still working. So we're going to be on this small one, I believe. I'm going to verify it real quick just to make sure we're good here. So let me go to it and see. Oh, no, it is working. Turn that down. Wow. That should be better there. See what that does for us. I hate the vibration that the mic picks up when I'm typing. But not much I can do about it. I mean, I could go to this headset, I guess. Let me do a little test real quick. Audio 1 2 1 2 3. We'll see how that does just for a second. I'm just curious. I kind of like my headset mic because I can talk, and if I got to get up, I can move around. This is actually the headset that Amanda got me for my birthday. Memory kind of sucks, but I'll get over it. I'm a big boy. Alright, so we're good here. Let's close that. Let's get the chat up. Pulling chat up now. Alright, chat is on. Alright, so let's get things running here. Oh, we got update for A. Okay. Let that update real quick. I know they're going to be introducing traffic at some point. That'd be cool. Alright, so it's updating now. Alright, here we go. Alright, I wonder what Happy Easter, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good Easter wherever you might be. Alright, so changes. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to go here real quick. We got some new voices. Let's try this one. Dutch, the grumpy one, funny. All right, let's see who else. Sandra Anderson. How about this one? All right, let's do an audio test. Hold on, I gotta fix. I gotta fix one more thing here real quick. All right, audio test. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, Captain, I can hear you. Unfortunately, loud and clear. Let's hope you can keep it together this time, eh? Ladies and gentlemen, this is Peter, your lead flight attendant. Welcome aboard
Can you
this
hear me
Allegiant
okay?
Air flight to Orlando. I'm not thrilled to be serving you today, but here we are. Just remember, I'm here for the airline's money, not your comfort. So sit down, shut up, and don't bother me unless it's absolutely necessary. Oh, and our captain, John, well, let's just say he's had his fair share of happy juice, so buckle up and hope for the best. Enjoy the flight, or don't. I really don't care.
Loud and clear, John.
I think you might need to go and stand in the food stamp line. We've got a grumpy
Oh, Captain, your humor
flight
is as dry as the
attendant
Sahara.
today.
Maybe if you focused more on flying than on your stand-up routine, we'd all feel a bit safer up here. But thanks for the career advice. I'll keep it in mind if this gig doesn't work out.
It's not what your mom said.
Let's focus on getting this flight underway smoothly.
I'm excited
Captain,
to have you
you're
back,
just
by
full
the
of
way.
jokes today, aren't you?
I missed you.
Maybe you should focus on flying instead
Alright.
of trying to be a comedian. Let's just get this flight over with, shall we?
Let's focus on the flight, John.
Alright, here we go. New flight. So you're gonna be one of those. Okay, we'll do that.
Just focused on the job, John. Let me know if you need anything specific.
New flight, please. Tell Brandon Armstrong, you probably are not home yet, but we are on the live stream now, period. Happy Easter as well.
Sending to
Send. Tell Lois Hughes we are live.
sending to Lois.
Send. Alright. Okay. Legion Airline requesting VIP to Orlando.
Mission on request. This will take a minute or two.
Alright, good deal.
Allegiant 2182. All right. We got a new VIP mission for you. You're tasked with transporting a CEO to Orlando for a vacation. The CEO is a visionary leader in the tech industry and is accompanied by a small entourage. Ensure a smooth and comfortable flight. The destination airport is Orlando International, ICAO code KMCO. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Okay. Okay, got that connected.
Starting pre-flight flow.
I'm going to go ahead and giving comms to you. Also request IFR.
Good afternoon, Captain.
I'll take over the comms and request our IFR clearance.
Good afternoon, Captain. We're getting everyone settled and the luggage loaded. It'll let you know when we are secure and ready. We are secure. Ready to go, Captain.
Good deal.
Lois. Here.
Lois, it's so good to see you, Lois. Oh. Do you like the? Do you see what airplane we're in, Lois? Can't make no promise, but I will let you know in the morning.
Lois. LOLU to John.
Oh. Do you like the airplane that we're in? We're in your favorite airplane, Lois. Did you not notice? Bam, bam,
Lois.
bam,
What?
bam, bam. We're in your favorite airplane. Can you not tell?
Lois. No.
And I can give you outside view. Remember I was talking to you about that. But that's about all I can do. See, I can do that. I can do that. But that's the only kind of view I can give you when I'm on the ground. Let's just say I'm working on something. I'm trying to get some help on a project where hopefully I will have something that those of us that fly are visually impaired, if this works out, there will be a little program we can run and use some hotkeys to get some of them really amazing views.
Lois. It looks good like that.
Oh yeah, it looks good. Of course it does, Lois, because I'm the one in control. Feels a little awkward being back in the 600. I ain't flown it for like a week.
Lois. Oh, okay, it looks good.
Would you mind checking the SIDS and stars?
Would you mind checking the SIDS and
Heading out for the walk
stars?
around.
Alright. Eight right, direct to Foix.
Lois. Yeah, been while.
Okay, execute that. That is done. Nine left. Thor 3. Kylik. 9 left, Thor 3. Okay, there we go. That is done. I'm gonna see something. $39,000. $60.
Ryan Bishop. Hey everyone.
Hey, buddy. What? Ah.
Lois. Hello Brian. How you doing? Oh. Okay. $43. Hey, Ryan. Sorry, I'm right in the middle of not ignoring you. I'm just okay. 2-1. Okay.
35, 38, and 40. 35, 38, 43. And what was the other one? Okay, 143. You guys won't believe this, but hold on, I'll tell you in a second. There we go. So, I've already done most of the first officer's job when he comes. I mean, not most. Like, he'll do all the switches still, but from where I'm used to putting everything in, flying the 777, like, I've already done that stuff. Now, I think he'll still go right over top of me and still do it. That silly little wanker. Let's see if I can go ahead and do this.
Walk around completed.
I got the hiccups. Oh my god, this is good. Oh, come on, hiccups. Bishop, you should ask Lois about me having hiccups about 6 or 7 years ago. When I tell you this, I'm not exaggerating at all. I had the hiccups for 2.5 days straight. It was the worst thing ever. 2.5 days. It took me forever to get rid of them. It was the worst ever. Oh, and I got them again. I hate hiccups. I hate these things. Already did the forecast. Okay, so, like I was trying to say, flying that 777 has really improved my my skills on doing things. Like I'm impressed with that. I really am. I hope everybody has a good dig on it. A good Easter.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested. Navigation, transfer, and display switches.
Oh, Joe,
Normal and auto.
Lois, I gotta wait till
Window heat.
May the 18th
On.
to get more stomach pills,
Pressurization
so
mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments.
I don't even think I got enough.
Sit. Parking brake.
Apparently I'm only supposed
On.
to take one
Fuel control switches.
a day, but
Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
I always been taking two. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've got 13. I would have had more, but Bishop, the guy that's watching, he broke in my house last night, stole my medicine, and left his smelly socks in my toaster. Oh. Excuse me. Okay. Alright guys, so let's get back to business here. Alright, so now we got to go close the door. FS action, but right's off 5. Left's off 3. Left's off 1. Left's off 6. Alt G. Legion Airline requests pushback startup.
Initiating before start flow.
Lois,
Pushback and
Lois.
startup approved. Runway 8 right assigned.
What direction would you like to tail, sir?
Runway 8 right assigned. Wind 060 at 10, gusting 22. Altimeter 30.24.
Legion Airlines, I'm asking you what direction do you want me to face my tail during pushback?
Face your tail to the east during pushback.
Appreciate that, sir. By the way, happy Easter.
Thank you. Happy Easter to you too.
We have got a very smart,
Flow
alecky,
completed.
grouchy flight
Before start checklist.
attendant as well,
Flight deck
guys.
door. Closed and locked. Fuel
You'll see.
17641 pounds. Checked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed. 124. Heading. 87. Altitude. 3900. Sit. Takeoff speeds. B1 137. BR 141. B2 146. Checked. CU pre-flight. Completed. Rudder and aileron trim. Free and 0. Anti-collision lights. On.
Requesting.
Before start checklist completed.
Wanna get down?
Ground to cockpit, target
Good
on its way.
Lord. Lois, nobody's talking to me, and somebody better start talking. I got the hiccups. Dang it. But yeah, I'll tell you, once you start flying the 777 like I've been flying, and you come back to this, you can definitely tell, you know, the things that you learned, and just it's amazing, guys. It really is. Waiting on this tug. He's been coming for a year now. waiting on
Bypass
it.
pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
There he is. Parking brake released, ready for pushback, tail to the east. Freaking hiccups.
Ground to cockpit. Alright, starting pushback tail to the east.
See, that's the only outside view I can do for you. Come on, good buddy, good buddy, good buddy. Mr.
Ground to
Brian.
flight deck. Cleared for engine start in sequence.
Starting engines.
Listen to these engines start up.
Starting engine 2.
I love his sound.
Cabin's ready, Captain John. Try to keep it together up there, alright?
Oh man, this flight.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Allegiant Air Flight 42182. I'm Peter, your lead flight attendant, and frankly, I'd rather be anywhere else than serving you today. But here we are.
Oh my God!
So let's get this over
He's
with.
not nice at all.
Our Captain John, who I suspect might have had one too many last night, is in charge of this flight. Assisting him is First Officer JD, who hopefully knows what he's doing. Joining me in the cabin are my fellow crew members, Emily, Jake, and Sarah.
Engine 2 started.
Don't expect smiles from us, we're just here for the paycheck.
Engine 2 cut out.
We're flying from Grand Rapids to Orlando.
Oh my
The
God!
flight time is expected to be 2 hours and 23 minutes. Now let's talk about safety, because apparently that's important. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle.
Starting
To
engine
release
1.
it, lift the metal flap. It's not rocket science, folks. In the unlikely event that we actually need them, oxygen masks will drop from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. If you're traveling with someone who can't figure this out on their own, help them after securing your own mask. Life vests are under your seat. To use it, slip it over your head, fasten the straps, and pull them tight. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs, but only once you're outside the aircraft. If you inflate it inside, well, good luck with that. There are 8 emergency exits
Please
on
ensure
this
parking
boat.
brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good
737,
engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
2 at the front, 4 over the wings, and 2 at the back. In an emergency, follow the lights on the floor to the nearest exit.
Engine 1 started.
And no, can't take your luggage.
Parking brake
Engine 1 cut out.
set. Engines are stable.
Peace. Captain, the cabin is ready for departure, not that you care.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
You keep it up and I'll throw you out over the ocean, pal.
All engines stable.
Oh, Captain John, you think you're funny, eh? Maybe focus on flying this tin can instead of making
Ground to
threats.
flight deck. Bypass
Just
pin
try
removed.
not to
We've
spill your
disconnected
drink
and crew
while
is
you're
clear.
at
You're
it.
good to go. Have a great flight and see you soon.
How about I'll focus on you not getting a paycheck? That sounds
Before
good to
taxi
me.
flow.
Oh, Captain John, you think you're the boss of me, eh? Maybe focus on flying this plane instead of worrying about my paycheck. Just try not to spill your drink while you're at it.
Listen, just because your wife left you because she couldn't tell the difference between your face and your backside, that's not my fault, pal.
Lois. Yeah, John, you think or funny.
Oh, Captain John, your attempts at humor are as stale as the coffee we serve.
Clear on the right.
Maybe focus on
Clear
flying
on
this
the
plane
left.
instead of trying to be a comedian.
Flow
And
completed.
don't worry about my personal life, just try not
Before
to crash
taxi
us into the
checklist.
ocean, alright?
Generators.
Lois.
Smack you so hard,
John, he
your
telling
you.
grandmother will feel it.
Isolation valve. Auto. Engine start switches.
Oh, Captain
Continuous.
John, you think you're so
Recall.
tough, eh? Maybe
Check.
focus on flying this plane
Auto
instead
brakes.
of making empty threats.
Rejected
Just
takeoff.
try not to spill your
Flight
drink
control
while you're at
test.
it, alright?
Hey, do you know why all the birds continue to fly over top of your house upside down? Because you're not worth crapping on. So shut up.
Oh, Captain John, your jokes are as bad as your flying
Alright,
skills.
yoke to the left.
Maybe
Full
focus
left.
on getting us
Back
to
to
Orlando
center.
without crashing.
Neutral.
And don't worry about the
Full right.
birds, they're probably just avoiding your breath.
Back.
Neutral.
straight back.
Full back.
This guy. Oh.
Full forward. Checked. Brake test. Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
You are not nice at all. Alright.
Oh, Captain John, I'm not here to win a popularity contest, especially not with you. Maybe focus on flying this plane instead of worrying about my charm. Just try not to crash us into the ocean, alright?
He is upsetting our passengers.
Lois.
Do I fire him
Coffee
or
no
what?
god lol on this plane.
I'm only here to handle the comms, John. Let's focus on the flight.
Listen, I don't need two people. You and my flight attendant. Come on. I need you to request taxi, please. Lord almighty, Lois, I got some grumpy people on this airplane.
Requesting taxi now.
That would be good there, smarty pants.
Grand Rapids ground, Allegiant 2182, ready to taxi. We have India.
Hold on, y'all.
Allegiant 2182, Grand Rapids
John's
ground,
bullhog,
taxi
you
to
rack 'em,
runway
I'll
8
smack
right
'em.
via Mike Delta, Delta 2.
Runway 8
What?
right via Mike Delta, Delta 2, Allegiant 2182.
I already got it. Yeah, I'm good. I was going to have you run me up to the pharmacy, but I got it. Alright. Yeah, but I'm good. Hold on 1 second, guys.
Lois. I can't hear you much.
Okay, there we go. Alright, well, I'll talk to you here later on. Okay, well, I'll talk to you in a bit.
Lois. I can hear you but not too good. Step up to mic.
You should be able to hear me good now. Because I've got the studio mic going. Let me,
Lois. Now I can hear you.
okay. Alright, we need to... Oh my gosh, dude, everybody's calling me. Yes, Mackenzie.
Lois. Yeah, I can now.
Yeah, I was going to have Crystal grab me one of the $2 Okay. Alright, bye. Sorry guys, I'm getting call after call here. Okay. We're going to now... I keep trying to jump to the runway with the new commands, and with the old airplane I gotta use the old TFM. So it's like... KGRR 08 right. What's the heading? 81. Let me fix the heading. Okay. Parking brake is set.
Approaching runway 0.
Before takeoff, below.
Right.
Allegiant 2182, contact tower on 135.65 so long.
Okay.
Switching to tower on 135.65. Allegiant 2182.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
We're ready for takeoff.
Armstrong.
Stabilization
Good
trim.
afternoon and happy Easter to everyone.
Holding short
Transponder.
8 right, ready for departure.
Brandon, what's going on, big boy?
For takeoff.
Big boy.
Notified. Before takeoff checklist completed.
Tower, runway 8 right, wind 085 at 17, gusting 24, cleared for takeoff.
You're gonna get a kick out of this freaking flight attendant I got, dude. He is he's something.
Right, cleared for takeoff. Allegiant 2182.
Alright. So everything's good. Okay. Retrim disabled. Alright, folks. Here we go.
Thrust set. Checked.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Speed alive. Checked. knots. Checked. B1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Gear down. Gear up. Flaps up. 400 feet.
Lateral navigation. Vertical navigation.
VNAV on. Heading select on.
Autopilot.
Command A on.
Wow, tell me that wasn't a beautiful takeoff, huh?
Acceleration altitude.
I'm telling you, coming out of that 777 back to this 737-600 is like going from a Harley Davidson to a freaking bicycle with training wheels. That's just a shaker. We're good. Why is there an option to disable GPWS?
Was beautiful.
Heck yeah, it was, Lois. I'm a champ. I'm a champ, Lois. Lois, I used that cup you gave me today at church. It kept my drink cold the whole time. Oh yeah, we're just a cruising like a rock star. We're just a cruising like a rock star.
182, you're leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum.
Flow completed. After takeoff checklist. Engine start switches.
Off.
Lois.
On. Auto
Nice.
brakes.
That was a. So
Here.
what I was saying earlier is,
After takeoff checklist complete.
you know, flying in the 777 with the things that I did have to do. I came back to this and I was doing stuff before he even got back in. Like,
I told ya it keep it cold.
so doing that, flying in the 777 like that, it's improved my skills, really, to be honest about it. I mean, I had all my speeds and weights already set before he even got back in. He just had to do all the switches pretty much. That was it. I think my daughter is gonna bring me a monster.
Brandon Armstrong. I like cups like that. My Stanley Cup can keep a drink cold for quite a long time too.
This is a big cup too, and I like the way the handle is because it's not completely like I can take the handle and hang it off of something if I want to, because the handle just goes from the top, it sticks out, and then it points down. So it's like
Hughes. Hello, Brandon.
the handle looks like an upside down L, and it doesn't close on the bottom part of it, so I can hang it on like the side of a door, or if I'm doing something, my hands are full, I can hang it from my pocket. And it's giant. It's a big cup. It came with the straw, but the straw is missing in action. I think my sister or my niece might have ate the straw. I think. I'm pretty sure they ate it. That's plastic. Plastic.
Brandon Armstrong. Hello, Lois.
But yeah, we had you.
It's Peter again.
Oh God.
I'm so thrilled, flight attendant.
Here we go.
We've climbed to a safe altitude, so you can now use your electronic devices. Not that I care about your social media updates or whatever nonsense you're into. Our onboard Wi-Fi is now available, so feel free to waste your time online. We're on a Boeing 737, flying from Grand Rapids to Orlando.
Never knew you was that smart.
En route is 2 hours and 23 minutes. Try not to bother us unless it's absolutely necessary. Enjoy your flight or don't, it's all the same to me.
You need to get me a cup of coffee and my co-pilot a cup of coffee, and shut your feathers. Hey pal, you need to get me and the co-pilot a cup of coffee and shut your feathers.
Brandon Armstrong.
Oh, Captain John, you
Wow,
think I'm your
I
personal
wouldn't
barista
want him
now, eh?
LOL.
Maybe focus on flying this plane instead of worrying about your caffeine fix. I'll get you your coffee, but don't expect any special treatment. And as for shedding feathers, maybe you should focus on shedding some of that attitude first.
You know what, pal? If I could come back here right now, I'd come back there and smack you so hard, your grandma would come up out of the grave. I will make you look like a raccoon with a bad hair day.
Oh, Captain John, your threats are as empty as your head. Maybe focus on flying this plane instead of
Lois
fantasizing
Hughes.
about violence.
LOL,
Just try
he
not to
telling
crash
me
into the
LOL.
ocean, alright?
Checked.
Alright, I don't like this guy. He's gonna piss. He's gonna freaking get him. Alright.
Brandon Armstrong. That co-pilot of yours fell asleep again.
No, she didn't, Brandon. Sometimes it don't come across the audio, but it goes on the screen because I saw it. You need to contact ATC. They need to fix it. Let's see, try this one, Georgina. Oh, I know why she didn't. You need to contact ATC. Report our altitude.
I'm not really trained to handle VFR comms. I'm more of an IFR guy.
This is getting over. It resets. Request IFR, please.
I'm not really trained to handle VFR comms. I'm more of an IFR guy.
Oh my God. Request IFR.
I'm not really trained to handle VFR comms. I'm more of an IFR guy.
Giving comms to you.
I'm not really trained to handle VFR comms. I'm more of an IFR guy.
Request IFR.
I'm sorry, I'm really only trained to handle IFR related comms.
That's what we're doing. Do your job. Alright, I'm switching this.
I'm not really trained to handle VFR.
Oh my God.
I'm an IFR guy.
Dude, this is getting to be pathetic. Like, it really is. Can you request IFR clearance, please?
Requesting IFR clearance now, John.
Yeah, I like her better. Giving comms to you as well.
Allegiant 2182, requesting
It's a VFR.
clearance,
I'm not really
please.
supposed to be helping you with the comms unless it's IFR.
Why is she still... You got comms?
Got it, John. Let's keep an eye on them.
Allegiant 2182 cleared to Sanford. Direct Curly, then as filed. Squawk 4254 and ident.
Cleared to Sanford, direct Curly, then as filed. Squawk 4254 and ident. Allegiant 2182.
4254.
2182 radar contact. 10 miles east of Howard Nixon Memorial Airport at flight level 270, heading 080, Chesaning altimeter 30.33, clear direct Curly, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Heading 080, clear direct Curly, climb and maintain flight level 390. Allegiant
But,
2182.
alright, now we're on track. But what I was saying is, you know, flying in the 777 and, you know, flying with the new TFM, which is nice.
Allegiant 2182, contact Cleveland Center on 126.75.
If it did anything, it taught me,
Switching to Cleveland Center on 126.75.
I don't want to say it taught me because I already knew how to do this stuff, but I don't know, I went through it a lot quicker when I jumped into 737, like.
Tomorrow ATC. Hi.
Alright, if I'm saying your name right, if not, I apologize. Is it Tamari? Tamari?
182. Evening. Climbing through flight level 290 for flight level 390.
Tomorrow ATC. Hello.
How are you doing? Tamari? I guess I'm saying your name right. Tamari. Hope your day's going good for you. Happy Easter. I'm not sure if you're in the U.S. or whatnot, but for what it's worth, Happy Easter.
Timaru ATC. It's like Tim are you.
Tim, are you? Oh, hold on. So was your name Tim? Or is like... Tim, are you? Tim, are you? Tim, are you? Forgive me, I'm messing your name all up, I know. I apologize. I will tell you guys this much. There is a tutorial that I uploaded on the lounge. It is the Code and Dark tutorial for the 777, and I think, personally, I've not really had any feedback on it, but I think it's a really good tutorial, and I think that if you follow that tutorial, I think that you'd be up and flying. They got us going up to flight level 390. They was going to let us go to 41,000, but then we found out Brandon was on the plane. That adds another 300 pounds, so we had to compensate for weight. So that's why Brandon's sitting back behind the wing. It helps us with all the, if we need a little bit of drag, we can just have him stand up and move to the very back, and that'll give us all the drag we need, right, Brandon? Let me see here, guys.
Brandon Armstrong. Seriously? Guess what, I don't even weigh that much, lol.
I know you don't, Brandon. I'm just messing with you. Lois, next time we're out, can we stop at like maybe a quick outlet and buy this guy a sense of humor? They might have him on sale.
Brandon Armstrong. By the way, I did save that tutorial and it is very good.
Good deal, man.
Allegiant Air Flight 42182, zooming from the beautiful city of Grand Rapids in, Canada. No, wait, that's the USA. And we're heading to the sunny Orlando in, Italy? Oh no, that's the USA too. Silly me. So we're gonna start our snack and drink service now. Yay. We've got some delish options like the scrumptious turkey sandwich and the oh-so-yummy veggie wrap. My mouth's watering already. After we've filled your tummies, we'll be coming around with some fab items from the Allegiant shop. Don't forget to follow me on Instagram at SI_Georgina and leave a comment after the flight. Captain John is flying us today, so you know it's gonna be a smooth ride. Cheers and enjoy the flight, lovelies. Hiccup!
She said hiccup. Let's see.
Cleveland Center. Contact Toronto Center on 134.375. Switching to Toronto Center on 134.375, Allegiant 2182. Evening. Maintaining flight level 390.
Allegiant 2182, Toronto Center identified. Good evening.
I'm still here, guys. I'm just putting something together real quick. You guys still with me? I know you are, Brandon. My one friend wanted me to write a song. I don't think he's listening, but he might watch it. Well, he will listen. He'll watch this later, probably, on video. But I'm working on it for you now, Pat. So.
Now, WhatsApp. Swipe up to unlock. WhatsApp. Heart rate free. WhatsApp. Root. Now, WhatsApp. For notifications. Button. Activate to expand. Actions available.
Now, I only went by, like, honestly, your story with what you went through is pretty similar to mine. I mean, the way you got left was a little different, but the circumstances were pretty much the same, right? Like, your girl got with you. You guys was together for 4 years instead of just one. Yours, honestly, I try to never put a broken heart on the line with another one, right? Like, meaning, I'm not going to sit there and say, well, you know, Brandon went through that and his was worse than yours. He really got hurt. He got hurt way more than you. I mean, you get hurt, you get hurt. You know, the pain is still there. The pain, you know, of having a broken heart is still there. It still affects you. But I do think that, you know, looking at this from a professional psychological perspective, I believe that you going through it for 4 years was a lot harder for you to deal with it. Because you had 3, almost 4 years. And everything just flipped upside down on you. And then from everything else you told me, which I'm not going to repeat, but we'll see. I'm pretty good at writing music. We'll see what you think here in a minute when I'm done.
Brandon Armstrong. You're absolutely right. No matter how you get hurt by someone, it's still the fact you got hurt by them, no matter what they did.
Gosh, Captain John, we've got a bit of a situation back here. One of the passengers, I think he had a bit too much of the bubbly, and he's, engaging in some inappropriate behavior. He's trying to, like, start a dance party in the aisle, and, oh, he's even trying to do the worm. It's kind of like a scene from a wild party, but, you know, not the right place. We're trying to calm him down, but I thought you should know. Hiccup, let me know if you want us to do anything specific, okay? Cheers.
Let this person know that they need to settle down, and if that doesn't work, then we do have a air marshal sitting at the back of the plane. I believe he's in seat 86 or 87.
Oh, Captain John, got it. I'll go have a chat with our party animal and let them know they need to chill out. If they don't, I'll give a little wink to our air marshal friend at the back, Agent C86 or 87, and they'll handle it. Thanks for the heads up, Captain. Cheers. Hiccup. Hey there, fabulous flyers. Just a quick reminder to keep the aisles clear and stay seated unless you need to use the restroom. We want everyone to have a safe and smooth flight, so let's keep the dance moves for when we land, okay? Thanks, lovelies. And don't forget to follow me on Instagram at SI_Georgina. Cheers!
Alright. This is a country song too, by the way, guys. Alright. I've not wrote much for the last few weeks, but we'll see how this sounds. The song is called Help Me Forget. I'm guessing you guys can hear it.
Where the past is running through my mind, from all the tears and heartache.
Toronto Center, Allegiant 2182, evening, maintaining flight level 390.
Stuck on rewind. Sometimes I ask God, what did I do? I know everything
Brandon Armstrong.
happens for
Yes.
a reason. But God, I lost my dream come true. Please help me forget. Take this pain from my heart. I just need it all to go away. Even though it was beautiful in the start.
I like this. This is good.
I just need to forget. Much easier said than done. Even with everything I went through. Reality says she was never the one.
I like this. This is good, bro.
At night I can't sleep. I just toss and turn from one way to the other. Without you in my arms, I feel like I could smother. People say that the pain will go away, but standing in my shoes, I just don't think that's what
when this is over, I want you guys to give me a. You gotta listen to this one, and you gotta listen to the second one too. Remember, it makes two of them. Well, it's not gonna be the first one because it cut it off. Let's see if the second one ends right.
It's one of those days where the past is running through my mind. From all the tears, hers, and heartache, sitting here stuck on rewind. Sometimes I ask God.
Alright, let me do something. Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna do something here. Hold on 1 second. Let me fix this.
Phone call. Swipe up to unlock. 8 notifications.
Adrian! You gotta give me a minute. Hello? Yeah, it's in the green can. I think it might have black on it too. Yeah. Lois, that monster I drink. Do what? Yeah. You're right. You're right, Devin. Yeah. I know when I get some money, I'm getting me a case for my phone, because I'm gonna get a case for this phone this week, because I don't want to end up dropping it. But all right, call me when you get out there. I will. All right. Love you. Bye. Alright, why did the FMC light go off? Whoa, hold on. Why did LNAV...
LNAV on.
Hold on. LNAV didn't go... Hold on a minute. 185.
Heading select on.
Hold on a minute.
LNAV on.
I got to get lined up with this waypoint. I didn't even get a vector, so I don't know why LNAV didn't stay on. $257.
LNAV on.
There we go. Alright, now we're on track. Alright. It's not bad though. We only went 13 minutes out of the way. We got 2 hours and 13 minutes. And that's Brandon's fault. Straight up.
Lois. Back. Brandon Armstrong. Straight up. No, it's not my fault, lol. Lois. I've been here just doing something.
You're good, Lois. Brandon, I said it's your fault and that's that, so you might as well just drop it, Brandon. It's your fault, dude.
Brandon Armstrong.
Let's see what this does.
Don't believe him. His going 13 minutes out of the way isn't my fault, lol.
Yeah, it is. It's his fault. After all, he's a backseat driver. That's what that person said. Alright. Now I wrote this and well, we'll see if this is it or not, Pat.
It's one of those days where the past is running through my mind. From all the tears and heartache, sitting here stuck on rewind. Ooh, sometimes I ask God, what did I do?
Brandon Armstrong. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, lol. And apparently according to them I can't fly at all.
Dream come true. Please help me forget. Take this pain from my heart. I just need it all to go away, even though it was beautiful in the start. I just need to forget turn from one way to the other. Without you in my arms, I feel like I could smother. People say that the pain will go away, but standing in my shoes, I just don't think that's what you would say. Please help me forget. Take this pain from my heart.
This is pretty good.
So hard, the love of your life will come like watching a shooting star. But days have passed, yet nothing has changed. Even when I try not thinking about it, it all ends up being the same.
Tell Mackenzie step. Okay, I'm coming.
Sending to Mackenzie. Okay, I'm coming.
Send. Alright, let me. Alright, I think my friend will like that. So, I'm going to play the second version of it, you guys, when I get back. I'm going to run outside and grab my drink real quick. And then you guys can pick between the first one or the second one on the one that I actually keep. So I'll be right back. So everything's under control here. LNAV's on. Everything's good. I'll be right back. Hold on, guys.
Allegiant 2182, Toronto Center, contact Cleveland Center on 118.625. Switching to Cleveland Center on 118.625, Allegiant 2182. Cleveland Center, Allegiant 2182, evening, maintaining flight level 390.
Allegiant 2182, Cleveland Center, good evening. 182, Cleveland Center, contact Toronto Center on 134.925.
Switching to Toronto Center on 134.925, Allegiant 2182. Toronto Center, Allegiant 2182, evening, maintaining flight level 390.
2182, Toronto Center, identified. Good evening.
Tell me what you think. Brandon. 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 Oh, my bad. Alright, you guys, how we looking here, huh? Yeah, looking good here. Looking real good. Alright, let's go to the second song. Okay, this is the second version. Then I want you guys to tell me if you like the first one better or this one. Brandon is a backseat driver. No, just kidding.
Lois. Looking like we in air still.
Yeah, we are.
Sitting here stuck on rewind. Sometimes I ask God, what did I do?
No, I don't like the second version. So that is done. It's gonna be the first one. So Pat, when you watch this video later, I hope you enjoyed the song that I did for you, buddy. I would give you some advice, but I can't give you no advice because I went through the same thing, and I mean, I'm doing what I gotta do now, and at some point you're gonna come to different thoughts. You're gonna come with different choices on what to do, how to handle certain things about the situation, depending, you know, what you're going through, what you went through.
Comic relief, take that email that person wrote about me yesterday and write a song about it.
Oh, the backseat driver? Yeah, that'd be funny. But you let me know what you think, Pat. I've got a bunch of music, man. I have wrote a lot of music. So
Switching to Cleveland Center on 134.775. Allegiant 2182.
You know, and maybe I can get you on live streaming one night, Pat, and we'll talk more. But
Cleveland Center, Allegiant 2182.
You know,
maintaining flight level 390.
me and my friend Pat was talking about, you know, going through these type of things in relationships, and you know, it's really easy to have outside perspectives. Now, I know you told me that what I went through with things is nothing compared to the stuff that you dealt with her side of the family, the girl that left you. Basically, I'm going to only tell you what I know that he's okay with me telling you guys. So, his deal was so bad, he was with her for 4 years. They had a $18,000 wedding that never got turned in, just like mine. Only he thought it did get turned in because the main copy disappeared. And she had told him she turned it into the courthouse. No big deal. They got along good, yada yada yada. But her family, was right in the middle of everything, all the way down to calling his work, making up lies about him to his boss and his supervisors. He went through 4 different jobs because there was always a weird random reason of him getting let go. And he found out exactly what it was. And anybody knows that you can't take your problems to work, and if someone's calling your boss and telling lies, and they don't want to hear it to begin with, so you're already going to chance getting fired anyways. But then when someone calls and makes up a bunch of lies, says that you're using the company car to cheat on your wife, yada 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 yada, blah 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 blah. So anyway, you're going to get a lot of people that's going to tell you, do this, don't do that, don't do that, oh, don't do that, do this. She said this, she said that, she said this and that, she said, he said, she said, that he said, when she said, he said, she said, and a little more of this and that. So I get it, dude. I know what you're going through, but
Brandon Armstrong. Wow, that is absolutely pathetic. A person can stoop to that level.
You know, when it first happens, it's heartbreaking, of course. But the one thing that I learned is, if you're not careful, that heartbreak will turn into anger, and then you really start becoming very Alright, sorry about that. I was looking at something, guys. But, anyway, just take it one day at a time, man. You're going to sit there and say, yeah, I'm not going to think about it no more. No, I'm not going to talk about it no more. But you're going to talk about it. You're going to think about it. You're going to hurt. You're going to be upset. You're going to get mad. Then back to upset. Back to mad. Back to upset. If you really love her, that's what you're going to go through. You're only 2 weeks out of your relationship. So I don't know what's going to happen, because I don't know where you're at with it as far as, does this person get to come back? Are you going to work it out? Blah, 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 blah. If you work it out, all I can tell you is keep your eyes open, man, because I gave my ex three different chances this last time we was together. So 2023. From 2023 until we split up, without choice, I gave her 3 different Lois, where you at? Low your boat. Lois. Merrily, Brandon is a dream. La da 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 da. Oh, my bad. My bad. Hey, has my co-pilot been talking to ATC? How's it going back there, baby girl? Bum 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 ba-da bum 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 bum.
Oh, hey, Captain John. Things are like totally groovy back here, you know? Just keeping the vibes
Lois.
chill and making sure everyone is having a fab
Here.
time. Hiccup. Let me know if you need anything or if you want me to like
That is totally groovy. I was thinking like maybe after work we could have dinner, like give you a nice shoulder massage, you know? That's groovy. She gonna turn me down, watch.
Oh my gosh, Captain John. That sounds like totally amazing. A nice soda massage after work? Count me in. You're the coolest, Captain. Cheers.
You know, I did say shoulder massage, not soda massage.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, your co-pilot has been in contact
Captain
with
John.
ATC.
A shoulder massage sounds even better. I totally misheard that, silly me. Can't wait for that after our smooth landing, thanks to you. Cheers.
Do us a favor and say hello to my sister Lois and my backseat driver Brandon Armstrong. Wanna get down, good lord.
Oh, hey, fabulous flyers. Just a quick shout out from our super cool Captain John. He wants to say a big hello to his sister Lois and his backseat driver Brandon Armstrong. Isn't that just the sweetest? Hiccup. So, let's all give them a big wave from up here at 39,000.
Oh, I was telling you to say hi to Lois, not me.
Remember to follow
I say hi to my sister all the time.
and leave a comment
I
after
was
the flight.
telling
Cheers,
you
please.
to say hi to her, not me. Princess. Wow, 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 wow.
Oh, Captain John, got it. I'll make sure to give a big hello to your sister Lois and Brandon Armstrong, the backseat driver. You're the coolest, Captain. Cheers.
You might want to watch out for that Brandon Armstrong, you know, the backseat driver. He's also a cookie thief. He'll take your cookies and run. Run!
Oh my gosh. Captain John, thanks for the heads up. I'll keep an eye on Brandon Armstrong and make sure my cookies are safe. Haha, you're the coolest, Captain. Cheers.
No, no, no. You're the coolest.
Oh my gosh, Captain John, you're totally the coolest. I mean, like, who else could fly us so smoothly at 39,000 bananas high? Haha. Thanks for being awesome. Cheers. Hiccup.
Hey, tell everybody a little bit about yourself. Where are you from? And where does the hiccup come from? Hiccup, hiccup, hiccup. Oh my gosh. All right. Wow, wow, wow. Brandon had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Brandon had a little lamb, and he named it Brandon. Oh, my bad. Backseat driver with a lot of gas. Backseat driver right out his. Ask me no more questions, and oh gosh. Are you doing okay back there? Oh my gosh, John!
Oh, hey, Captain John. I'm doing just peachy, you know? Just keeping the vibes totally groovy back here. Thanks for checking in. You're the coolest, Captain. Cheers. Hiccup.
You'll be the coolest if you'll just tell me that you'll be mine forever. Dun 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 dun. She gonna turn me down cold turkey. Here it goes. Turn me down.
Oh my gosh, Captain John. You're like totally the coolest and I'd love to be yours forever. Haha. You're the best pilot ever and I'm just so lucky to be flying with you. Cheers.
Aw, you're so sweet. Like I totally love you.
Oh my gosh, Captain John. You're like totally the sweetest. I mean, who wouldn't love flying with the coolest captain ever? Hiccup, you're the best. Cheers.
Why did she say hiccup? Hiccup, hiccup. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome you aboard Hiccup. I hope you are enjoying the Hiccup so far. We're currently at Hiccup altitude. Oh gosh.
Captain John, you're just the coolest. We're all having a fab time up here at 39,000 bananas high or something like that. Hiccup, thanks for flying us so smoothly. Cheers.
That's right, we're at 39,000 feet. Good job. Alright guys, we are... Lois, how's the view? Lois? Tell us about yourself. Who are you? Where are you from? What do you like to do? Bam, 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 bam.
Oh, hey, Captain John. So I'm Georgina, your fabulous flight attendant from Boston, USA. I just love being in front of the camera and sharing my adventures on Instagram at SI_Georgina. I'm all about having fun, chatting with everyone, and, maybe having a little too much sparkling wine sometimes. Hiccup! I think you're the coolest captain ever, and I just love flying with you. Cheers!
Well, if
oh my gosh, Captain
you like
John,
wine, then sounds like a date to me.
39,000 feet is like super high, right? Haha, you're the coolest, Captain. Cheers. Hiccup. Oh my gosh, Captain John. That sounds like totally amazing. I'm so excited for our date. You're the coolest, and I can't wait to spend more time with you. Cheers.
Oh man, that's one that would I'd have to kick him out after like an hour. How's things going over there? We're flying over Holland, Ohio right now, folks. That's what it says. That's what it says.
Everything's smooth here, John. Just keeping an ear on the radios.
Actually, we're over Lucas, Ohio. Then Swanton, Ohio is 3 miles out to the northeast. I've been there. Lucas, Swanton, Maumee, Perrysburg, Bowling Green, Toledo, Upper Sandusky. I have been all over the place over there. Oh yeah, because I did live there for, 10 years of my life. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. We're just cruising at 39,000 feet. We're just cruising, waiting for something to eat. We're just cruising at 39,000 feet. We're just cruising. Brandon, you got some stinky feet. We're just cruising. Better keep them shoes on. Just cruising. Gotta give you a hard time every now and again, Brandon. It's just the way it is. It's the way it is. Yeah. Alright, mate. What we have here is a failure to communicate. Lois, Brandon Armstrong is a backseat driver. Alright, Brandon, let's see what we can do for you.
Brandon Armstrong. Yep, and according to the person who said that they won't be surprised if I couldn't fly a plane even with AI at all.
I got something coming up for you, Brandon. Hold on. Let's see.
flight level 390.
Legion 2182, Cleveland Center, good evening.
You're gonna like this.
Allegiant 2182. Chicago Center, Allegiant 2182, evening, maintaining flight level 390.
Allegiant 2182, Chicago Center, good evening.
Man, somebody's blowing me up.
7:04 p.m. TikTok. Grouped. Now. TikTok. 7:04 p.m. 70. Swipe up to TikTok. Flashlight. Camera. Button. Flashlight.
Alright. Let's see.
Armstrong. LOL, I love it.
Couldn't fly a paper plane, let alone the real thing. But if he is flying with you, you better watch out for your plane. Backseat driver, never can find a backseat driver, but never says a thing about a car. He is a backseat driver, always flying in those planes, no matter how high or how far. Yep, 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 yep. Zoom, 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 boom, boom, bang. Well, that is all for now, Brandon, you silly old man. Just another backseat driver that could really never land. Ouch, 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 ouch. Just kidding, really, my friend. Even though you love that backseat, I don't think it is for driving, which is why you seem to be so deep. Crashing in 5, 4, 3, boom, 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 bang, 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 yeah. Rat pack.
That's great, dude. Oh my god.
Allegiant 2182, Chicago Center. Contact Indianapolis Center on 120.5.
Okay, let's see what the other one sounds like.
Got a little story about a funny guy indeed, always saying what you should do. No matter if you are in a 747 fun walking your dog Scooby-Doo. Yep, Brandon loves to fly. That is one fact I know. He will give you corrections every second, tell you if you're going too fast or if you're going too slow. Backseat driver, that is what he is. Backseat driver, never can mind his biz. Backseat driver, but never says a thing about a car. He is a backseat driver, always flying in those planes, no matter how high or how far. Yep. Zoom, boom, boom, bang. We be flying in the sky, things looking oh so well. Then comes in the backseat driver, like sulfur water from the well. Zip. Zoop, zippy, zip. Backseat driver couldn't fly a paper plane, let alone the real thing. But if he is flying with you, you better watch out for your plane. Backseat driver, that is what he is. Backseat driver never can mind his biz. No, a backseat driver, but never says a thing about a car. He is a backseat driver, always flying in those planes, no matter how high or how far. Yep.
Allegiant 2182, Chicago Center. Contact Indianapolis Center on 120.575.
For now, Brandon, you silly old man. Just another backseat driver that could really never land. Ouch. Just kidding, really, my friend. Even though you love that backseat, I don't think it is for driving, which is why you seem to be so crashing in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang.
Brandon Armstrong. I don't know which version of this I like better. Toss up between the two.
I'm keeping both of them. We gotta send. I gotta send these to David. That's good stuff, man.
Every day I be swimming, there he is hiding in the dark. Not one word from his mouth, but then I catch him after I hear a loud fart. The smell is so bad. Oh, how it travels so far. I guess it's all the beans he keeps eating, that's what explains his smelly fart. Yucky, smells so bad. Yucky. Ooh-wee.
Brandon Armstrong. I should do that. Guess I now know according to that person as the backseat driver. LOL.
Right?
They start to scream, it's Brandon, before the smell is even done. Fart knocker he is. Fart knocker indeed. People yelling and crying, even some begin to plead. Yucky. Out comes those dirty farts. They smell so bad, Brandon, that fart knocker. That dirty lad. He can fart in the east. Oh man, he can fart in the west. Even the north and the south lets off the smell of stinky death. Yucky. How it smells oh so bad. Yucky. Coming from Brandon, that sneaky lad. If you see Brandon coming, you better just turn and run. It is the smell of his farts, which we all know is no fun. Yucky. Fart, smelly fiddle indeed. Brandon, that fart knocker, such a dirty way to be. Fart. Ooh.
That's good stuff, man.
Do you know how it feels to be stuck in the dark? It is a feeling that will break you down. Living with all these invisible scars.
I like this song here.
Like standing in a room, scream as loud as you can, yet no one can hear you, not one person understands. Can someone save me, pull me from this void? Everything keeps going wrong, no matter the choice. I feel broken, so lonely and cold. No matter what way that I pick, there is nowhere I can go. Can someone save me, pull me from this void? Everything keeps going wrong, no matter the choice.
I like this one too. Spread your wings and fly.
You worked all week, making sure the bills are paid.
Alright, guys.
Even though we gotta do it.
Got an hour and 13 minutes.
Ooh, 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 ooh. They say life is about work, something that has to be done. You better take a look at the bigger picture before it's all over and done. Ooh, 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 ooh. Spread your wings and fly. Take control of your life. Do all you ever wanted. Fly, fly, fly. Don't lose yourself, never having time for you. Yes, we all work but make your dreams come true. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Gotta go for what you want. Don't let time pass you by. Don't make up excuses. Spread your wings and fly. Life is so precious. People forget their way. Then many years later, they end up with the price they pay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Be your own hero. Take control of everything you do. Don't let anyone ever stop your dreams. Now it's left up to you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Spread your wings and fly. Take control of your life. Do all you ever wanted. Fly, fly, fly. Don't lose yourself, never having time for you. Yes, we all work but make your dreams come.
There's a lot of good songs here, man.
Colors came out. You sure fooled me without any doubt. Yep, yep, yep. Had everyone fooled till I put it all together.
Yep, yep, yep. Nope, nope, nope.
Everyone telling me to just forget her.
Forget her.
Yep, yep. Oh, caught red-handed with your
Hand in the cookie jar.
like a thief in the night. Pretty bad you be sleeping with any man, not even caring what was wrong or what was right.
Oh, Lois, Tasha said she would go to court with me too. Game.
Wait a second, girl. Yeah, 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 yeah. Here it comes.
Brandon needs a reality check. No, I'm just kidding, Brandon. I'm just giving you a hard time, buddy.
So many things to say, a song can't tell it all.
Lois. What?
Tasha said she was going to go to court with me when I get it filed. I just got to let her know when it is. And then I think I got you going. I don't know if Mom's going to go. She ought to. Heather's going to go. I think I can probably get quite a few people to go, I think.
Ouch, ouch. I don't see how any man could ever call you sweet. I only see a dirty dog that kicked me when I was off my feet. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That hurts. Yes, I know there is only one word for a girl like you. I won't even say it. You already know. Into yourself without a care in the world. Karma will get you. So sorry, baby girl. You are gonna lose at your own game. This much I will bet. Oh, wait a second, girl. Yeah. Here it comes. Reality check. You did it to yourself. So come place your bet. Yep. Only the truth now. Reality check. Ouch.
That is so good. I don't even know what this is.
I remember when things was
Lois.
so much
Oh, okay, on court.
Yeah. I'm just letting it play on its own. Oh, I remember this one. I didn't title it. I forgot to give that a title, but anyway, yeah, I've got quite a few people that I think that I can get going. You, Kay, Tasha, Heather, another one that worked where she worked, I think. I mean, I've got a number of people. Here is the worst case scenario on this whole situation. Okay, I file, we go to court, she don't show up. Now, what happens? Well, number one, the judge is likely going to come up with the amount that he feels is fair, and that's what's going to be settled that day. Then her, it, that will get a letter in the mail. And it will direct her that you need to pay X amount to me by such and such date. If no payments are submitted, I got to go back one more time. I go back, I let them know she didn't make no payments. Then I request to garnish wages. Then that puts her on file no matter where she goes to work. It'll be a payday every check. And I'm just going to be honest here. I'm not about doing that kind of stuff. But I went every angle and nothing worked. So, it came down to this. And it proved it. When someone, listen people, when someone manipulates you, it will come obvious. The signs will show. Like in my situation. I walked into a church on February 18th or 19th, I forget which, of 2024. Not even a month later, it went to cheating, sleeping with another man. And then it went to me being the bad guy. But that was only because guilt was talking to her. Then, like I said, a month after the marriage thing at the church, she also uses every dollar that she can. And everything went on her. I mean, guys, she had 25 pairs of shoes. Myself. That's where it came from. And then she bailed out. And I've got the bill to show for that too. The utility bills that was in my name in the apartment she moved in. I'll be getting that back too. With interest. Along with pain and suffering. You better believe that it's going to be included about how bad it affected my physical health. Didn't have to be that way, but that's the way it is. That's what it comes down to. You know, if someone actually cared about you, but didn't want to be with you, they would have went about it a completely different way. They wouldn't have took your money. They wouldn't have faked wanting to marry you. They wouldn't have slept with your cousin. They would have just said, we're not going to work out, I'm leaving. So, that's just the way it is. Alright, let's take a look here. Hour and 3 minutes, Lois. What time do you got to go to work tonight, Lois? Lois. Brandon. Lois. Brandon.
than me, but now as you stand, girl, you about to see.
Lois. 11 here at almost 9. Brandon Armstrong.
Oh, okay.
I'll hear you, LOL.
You didn't hear one thing I had to say. Doop, doop, doop. Read between the lines, it's all crystal and clear. Just read between the lines, stop all your games. My dear, oh dear. Whoop, whoop, floop, floop, floop. Chicka, 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 chang, 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 chang. Chang, 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 chang. Read between the lines, telling your girl time after time. Always got something to say, always make it about you. Just like your son had affection for a stuffed bear. Like really, what? What? Wow, dude. Knock, knock. Don't think anyone is home. Like a head full of air, like an empty dome. Shika, shika, shika. What? Just a girl that never stops. Boom, bang, boom, pop. Read between the lines.
Brandon Armstrong. As I was saying a second ago, you deserve every bit of what you're asking for.
Stop all your games.
Yep, I sure do, buddy.
You might think it can never get better. Telling yourself never, ever, ever. But I'm here to tell you that isn't true at all. Because we gotta get up every time we fall. I have had those days when life was throwing me the worst days ever. And that's why I'm telling you that it can always get better. Don't ever give up, life is too good for that. Don't ever give up, leave your troubles in the past. Don't ever, never, ever give up.
Brandon Armstrong. My favorite song still is The Joke's on You, especially because of that line about laying on the ground at 3 a.m.
Oh, yeah, let me find that.
Center on 124.625, Allegiant 2182.
I do love this song.
Allegiant 2182, evening, maintaining flight level 390.
Allegiant 2182, Indianapolis Center, good evening.
Didn't have much the day you came back. Just the clothes you was wearing, all the clothes you had packed. At the time that all seemed okay, we was
Finally together. Duh.
was in love, like two doves flying together. I didn't get a goodbye, not even wanting to explain. It was day after day, you just sit and watch me drain. Videos, messages, apps on the phone.
I do love this song.
Watching all of her deceit, didn't think I had known. And baby now, the joke's on you. All the looks I would get from her family and friends, from all the lies that she told, from beginning to end.
So daggone true.
All planned from the very first day. Never really mattered what I had to say.
Videos, messages, apps on your phone. I love that song.
Brandon Armstrong. I bet their stupid defense is going to be that you played lots of songs about her in court. Surely not though.
Oh, I wish she would. I guess every country singer out there would be in trouble. Right here it is, Brandon. Messages, it's on the phone. I love this song, dude.
Every day that I wake up, you are stuck in my head. Can't say if that is love or a time that I regret. How do you live with yourself, knowing all that you have done? I guess it makes sense why you got two fathers for both sons. Oh,
oh, oh. 55 minutes, Lois. Lot special for another hoe.
1 week to the next. Done with change your mind. Sleeping in another
man's bed.
What I call an easy find. You be about that money.
All the green.
Sacrifice to your own mistakes. You are your own
guillotine.
You're a red
light special.
The world needs to know. You're a red
light special. Another term for another hoe.
Every day that you
wake up,
I just wonder what you think. Cause I can't tell you right now the way that you are, baby girl. You just
right down stank.
Does it hurt in the facts? Knowing you sold yourself cheap. I don't really even care about the guy. He was just another alcoholic creep.
Yep.
But I gotta be honest with you, girl. I never saw you being this cheap.
Nope.
It is what it is, for you done made the call. But to marry a man one day and then cheat.
Damn, baby girl, it's just wrong. Red light special. Needs to know. Red light special. Another term for another hoe. Done it to yourself. Yep. Sorry, I love that song. Red light special. Alright, here's another one that I like.
I woke up this morning, the empty glass by the bed.
This is a good one.
Out of whiskey bottles, trying to get you out of my head. Today is gonna be different, not another drop wasting my day. Baby, you got me shook, left here trying to find my way.
It's a good song, I like this one. Look, that song. I just gotta pause for a second. That song, if I was like a big singer or something, that would be a big hit. I really think it would. Another bottle. Bottom of another bottle. Sorry, I hit pause by accident.
Me by a tired man in the shell, taking another drink. At the bottom of that bottle is where I will die.
I'm literally DJing my own music that I wrote.
Stay away from that liquid quicksand. It's a promise to take you down.
Allegiant 2182, Indianapolis Center, contact Atlanta Center on 134.075.
Always saying one more drink.
At the bottom of another bottle. And all this sink.
Switching to Atlanta Center on 134.075. Allegiant 2182.
At the bottom of another bottle, every day ends up the same.
Atlanta Center, Allegiant 2182. Evening, maintaining flight level 390.
Alright, hold on. I gotta do a couple things here.
Good evening.
Let me get things situated. I gotta get things situated here, Brandon. Alright, so. Okay, let me hurry up and get this. Hold on, I'm gonna make sure. What's it doing? There we go. I'm at the bottom of another bottle. Lois? Hey, now, just so people know, that song about being above another bottle, that song actually doesn't really match my situation, because that's the one thing I never did over her. I did not pick up the bottle, and trust me, I could have. Drinking would have not been a hard thing for me to do, considering the fact that me and my sister over there, Lois, let me just bring the cat out of the bag right now. We drink anybody under the table. You would not want to deal with the old school Lois or John. I can guarantee you that. Because, well, you'd be responsible for your own self being absolutely, completely slushed. Because we used to drink. And I mean drink. We used to drink. Come on, Lois. Lois. Stand up, Lois.
74060.
Ask ChatGPT, what is another good name for Brandon Armstrong? What?
Brandon Armstrong is also known by his online alias .5. He gained recognition for his humorous impersonations of NBA players, which he shares on social media platforms.
What?
That was from ChatGPT. Check important info for mistakes.
Yes, we was AC.
Yeah, we would, dude, you guys have no idea the amount. Listen, I collected all the bottles back then. Now, this is years ago, guys, so it wasn't like 2 years ago we were drunks, because we wasn't. This is when I was like 20 years old, okay? Not even 20, like 18, 19 years old, okay? No, we used to drink every weekend, and we didn't just drink
Brandon
a bottle.
Armstrong. I can say I never did that, LOL.
Like, we would drink.
Yes, we was alcoholics.
Yeah, we was bad, dude. We was bad. We was drinking even if you came over, there was always whiskey. And there was always whiskey that wasn't even open yet.
And it was not beer, it was the hard liquor.
Oh yeah, it was Jack Daniels, it was Jimmy Dean, Jim Beam, or whatever it's called. Jack Daniels, Jimmy, oh my gosh, the worst one ever. Oh my gosh, Maker's Mark. Oh my gosh, we would get so freaking drunk. Like, we would get absolutely shit-faced. And that's the light way of putting it. After about a year, I collected so many bottles that I ended up going and living with a friend, and we took everything to their house. His trunk was full.
I was going to say since
of whiskey
Jimmy
bottles.
Make whiskey.
No, not Jimmy Dean, Jim Beam. But his trunk was full of whiskey bottles. And I'm not talking about the small bottles neither. I'm talking about nothing no smaller than a fifth. Most of the time it was the half-gallon bottles. Oh, and the other thing was, we didn't share a bottle. We had our own daggone bottle. She had a bottle, I had a bottle. If she had 2 bottles, I had 2 bottles. If she drank 2 different things, I drank 2 different things. I mean, we got completely just drunker than all get. Never forget the time I was drunk and I took off running in the yard and clotheslined myself on the swing set. That was so funny. That was so funny. I'm glad that I don't depend on liquor anymore, because if I would have been drinking the way that I did back then, if I'd have been drinking like that now after what my ex did to me, dude, it's hard telling what I would have done. I'm not even gonna. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, why is our hydraulics warnings going on? Hold on, guys. We got something.
7:50 p.m. 6 notifications. Facebook now. Facebook notification.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm glad you didn't drink like that. I would have stayed away from you if you did.
Why, I talk to people that drink, dude. I don't hold that against them. That's not. We shouldn't judge people for what they do. That ain't good, buddy. Like, if someone drinks, that's on them. As long as they don't bring it to me. That wouldn't be very Christian of us, would it? We should be, more likely we would be trying to help them.
Lois. You can be around people, just hold your boundaries. You got to have boundaries when you're around people.
Yeah, not just be like, hey, if you drink, don't come around me. Like, that just wouldn't be the way to be, Mr. Brandon.
Lois.
7:53 p.m.
And we cannot judge.
Facebook now. Facebook notification.
That's right. I wonder why. Yeah, I wouldn't stop being somebody's friend if they drank. That would not happen with me. I would still be there for them if I could be. And that's just me, though. Everybody's different. Okay, so Brandon, did we make you speechless? What happened? I wonder why my pumps were overheating, it said. I'm pretty sure the research fans have got to be on. We got a problem with one of them, I think. Hold on. Lois, I think we ran Brandon off.
Lois. What are you talking about? Pumps, are we going to crash?
No,
Lois. Hello John, are we going to crash? Are we going to crash?
No, we're not crashing. We're not crashing at all. My research, one of my,
Brandon Armstrong. No, you did.
I did what? No, you did what? No, we're not crashing, but we had something overheating, but I don't know. Everything looks normal now. We're going to go ahead and get our descent out of the way. Alright, 108.90 095. 108.90 095.
Brandon Armstrong. I meant no, you did not run me off. Stupid dictation.
108.90 95. 108.90 95. 108.90 095. 108.90 095. Alright, we'll do that, and then let's KSFB. Nine left is where we're landing. Your descent weather. Less forecast. Load. Execute. Alt G. Yeah, we had a Well, the pumps were overheating, but I don't know why, because everything's good. Oh. Hold on. We're good. First officer gave us the wrong amount of fuel, and we were getting low on fuel, which was causing one of the pumps to overheat. I fixed it. Alright, guys. Alright, Lois, are you on your tablet? Because I'm gonna give you the flight controls. Ready? And you're gonna have to land us. Are you ready?
8:01 p.m. 7 notifications. Facebook, 6 minutes ago. Facebook, notification. Swipe up to unlock. Swipe up or down. 8 minutes.
Hey, Taylor.
Allegiant 2182, contact Atlanta Center on 127.5.
That's funny. Linda, Joe, Linda told Taylor about the picture I posted. Like, that's your truck. Oh, I love messing with people. It's so easy to do. Especially if their name's Brandon. You want to mess with somebody? Mess with Brandon. He's so easy to mess with, guys. Just mess with Brandon. Okay? Okay. Hey, where'd my...
Allegiant 2182, Atlanta Center, good evening.
Hey. Hey. Where'd my cakes go, bro? What the fit suit?
Brandon Armstrong. I honestly thought that was your truck too.
No, it wasn't. What do you guys think? I just pulled one up out of my freaking... Where'd my cakes go?
Lois.
The fuck?
LOL.
like to start down earlier.
Expecting the Thor 3 arrival. We'll wait for your call on descent, or let you know if we need to start down earlier. Allegiant 2182.
Can't find my damn snack cakes. What the fuck? I believe they got 8. That is gonna piss me off. Yep, they are gone. You gotta be fucking kidding me. They are fucking gone. That is fucking rude as fuck. Well, somebody came in my room and took my socks. Fucking kidding me. Alright, I'm back, guys. I got set the altitude. Set to 1500. Alright, that is good. What time is it? Hold on, you guys. Call Crystal Ackerman.
Calling Crystal Ackerman.
Hey, is Kenji Nim already gone? Fuck. Oh, yeah, well, he probably worked. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, I'll let you go. See ya.
Lois. Beautiful sunset.
A box of my snack cakes because yeah, I bet it is. I've not heard HGC at all. I don't know what's going on with that. Lois. Lois, can you see out the window okay? Lois. Brandy, can you guys hear me? Where'd Lois go?
8:18 p.m. Show notification. Messages. Grouped 1 minute ago. Crystal Ackerman. Ass. Button. Activate. Messages. Grouped 1 minute ago. Crystal Ackerman. Ass. Button. Messages. Message to apps. Button. Messages. Crystal Ackerman. Ass.
Allegiant
Lois.
2182, contact Jacksonville.
Yes,
on
purple
133.3.
sunset. Lois. Love it.
Contacting Jacksonville Center on 133.3, Allegiant 2182.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, you're able to be heard.
Jacksonville Center, Allegiant 2182.
Yeah, I didn't know if my mic was cutting out again or not.
Allegiant 2182, Jacksonville Center. Good evening.
One notification. Messages. Now. Crystal Ackerman. Text message.
Was not sure. Let's see. Feels good. We're over Wayne, Georgia right now. Joe, Lois, I can't wait till we get that. I will be getting my simulator stuff then. I'm gonna put a freaking 70-inch monitor on my wall in here. 70-inch monitor. Get me my CDU. Oh yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be. I'm gonna put some lights up around me, behind me, and around the sides of me. I'm gonna make it look freaking dope as all get.
Lois. Heck yay.
Allegiant 2182, Jacksonville Center, descend via Thor 3 into Sanford.
Descending via Thor 3 into Sanford. Allegiant 2182.
Swipe up to unlock.
Let's see.
6 p.m. One notification. Messages. Now. Messages. Swipe up to unlock.
We descending, yeah, we ain't ready. That gives me time to land anyways.
Approaching top of descent.
Alright, looking good here, guys. I was really, like, impressed with... I mean, obviously, I done knew how to fly the 737. I done knew how to fly the 777, but...
Recall. Checked.
I don't know, like...
Set. Landing down.
Flying that 777, and then when I came back to this thing, like...
Approach briefing.
I flew through this stuff.
ILS approach for runway 09er left.
So Brandon, all I can tell you, buddy, is
We'll use auto brakes for
get ready, because the training that
83. In case of go around,
I'm going to be putting you through.
ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions? No.
Hold on.
Descent checklist completed.
You're not going to. It's not going to be training where it's just going to be. It's going to be challenging. I'm just telling you. I'm just warning you now. Like, it's not going to just be. Okay, I did this, this, and this, and you just need to do this. It's going to be, Brandon, I want you to do steps 1 through 7. After I teach you 1 through 7, then you're going to do it yourself. And I'm not going to correct you. You're going to learn the way that I learned. You're going to learn by your mistakes. You're going to learn by your faults. You're going to learn by going too fast. You're going to learn by skipping things. You're going to learn by doing stuff at the last minute when you need to do it right away. You are going to learn in a manner that, well, David gave me some really good ideas for you, my friend. So get ready. Oh, and you got a new flight schedule coming up with that as well. Calgary is going to be one of your airports, but it's not going to be your first one. The good news is I'm not going to tell you what your first one is. Not until the day that you go to fly it. But I can tell you that the altitude is around 9,000, almost 10,000 feet.
Hey there, fabulous flyers. Just a quick update from your girl Georgina. We've totally left our cruising altitude of 39,000 bananas or something, and we're starting our approach to sunny Orlando in Italy. Oh wait, that's the USA. Haha. So if you could all return to your seats, stow those tables, and fasten your seatbelts, that would be super awesome. And oh, the lavatories are totally off limits now, okay?
Lois.
Thanks for being amazing. And don't
John,
forget to
today
follow me
is
on
Tinker's
Instagram
birthday,
at
she's 6.
SI_Georgina. Cheers, lovelies. Hiccup.
Whose birthday? Oh, Tinker! I miss that cat. Well, I ain't heard. Are you going to talk to ATC, or are you guys mad at each other?
I am on it, John. Just keeping things smooth with ATC.
I love you.
Jacksonville Center, Allegiant 2182.
Thanks, John. Let's keep our focus on the flight.
390.
Brandon Armstrong.
If I told you that I love you, would you tell me that you love me too? The co-pilot won't do that.
Oh my gosh, Captain John. You're totally the sweetest. I mean, who wouldn't love flying with the coolest captain ever? Hiccup, you're the best. Cheers.
I love you.
Oh my gosh, Captain John.
Yeah.
You're like totally the sweetest. I mean, who wouldn't love flying
Landon.
with the coolest captain ever? Hiccup,
What are you doing?
You're the best. Cheers.
Yeah.
Lois.
Of course I'm
Abort.
live. I'm always live. What? Hold on. Hold on, guys.
Lois. Yes, today she was born on Easter 2019.
Okay. Alright, I'm back, guys. But yeah, like I said, though, David gave me some really good ideas for training. Which he is right about that. Like, training is where you get taught to do something, but you also have to do, well, you'll see.
Transition altitude. Checked.
You'll be glad you learned that way, because you'll be able to fly without repetitive problems over and over.
Oh my gosh, Captain John. We've got a bit of a situation back here. One of the passengers, I think he had a bit too much of the bubbly, and he's, engaging in some inappropriate behavior. He's trying to, like, start a dance party in the aisle, and, oh, he's even trying to do the worm. It's kind of like a scene from a wild party, but, you know, not the right place. We're trying to calm him down, but I thought you should know. Hiccup! Let me know if you want us to do anything specific, okay?
You better tell him that that type of behavior is not accepted on this airline. And you better tell him that you are my girl. And I don't stand for guys acting like that in front of my wonderful woman. So if he don't want to get off this airline permanently, he better straighten up. Or we can just ban him as soon as he gets off the airplane. Let's see where we're at.
Oh, okay. Captain John, you're the coolest. I'll make sure to let our party animal know that we need to keep things respectful and remind him that I'm your girl. Thanks for having my back. Cheers.
I've always got your back, baby.
Orlando approach, Allegiant 2182, evening. We're descending through 13,000.
Allegiant 2182, Orlando approach. Good evening, Sanford, altimeter 30.18.
Hey there, fabulous flyers. Just a quick reminder that we need to keep the vibes totally chill and respectful here on Allegiant Air Flight 42182. Our super cool Captain John wants everyone to know that any inappropriate behavior is, like, totally not okay. So let's keep it classy and enjoy the rest of our flight to sunny Orlando in, Italy? Oh wait, that's the USA! Haha! Thanks for being awesome, lovelies! And don't forget to follow me on Instagram at SI_Georgina. Cheers! Hiccup!
So is Puppy down?
Contacting Daytona approach on 125.8. Allegiant 2182. Daytona approach, Allegiant 2182, evening. We're descending through 1000.
Flaps 1.
Allegiant 2182, Daytona approach. Good evening, Sanford, altimeter 30.18.
Alright, looking good, guys.
10,000 feet.
Hey there, fabulous flyers. Just a quick update as we're, like, totally getting ready to land in sunny Orlando, which is, in Italy. Oh wait, that's the USA. Haha! So if you could all, like, turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate, that would be super awesome. And, oh, please put your tray tables away and make sure your seats are in their full upright position. Don't forget to fasten those seatbelts, lovelies.
You can also tell that passenger that was being inappropriate that I have decided, after speaking to my supervisor, he is no longer able to fly with us once we get landed. So let that passenger know for his behavior he is
I'll
banned.
let our party animal know that he's like totally banned from flying with us after we land. Thanks for taking care of it. You're the coolest. Cheers. Hiccup.
Hiccup, 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 hiccup. When did she get the hiccup?
Oh my gosh, Captain John. Hiccup. I think I might have had a bit too much sparkling wine. Hiccup! But don't worry. I'm still here to make sure everything's totally groovy back here. You're the coolest, Captain. Cheers! Hiccup!
All right. How's that view, Lois? Brandon, can you see out the window okay, or you need to get your other glasses? Pay attention, young man. I'm gonna have you flying like a pro first week of learning.
Lois. The view is very dark.
Oh, is it getting dark?
Lois. So I cannot tell you what it looks like, it's all black.
What do you mean? I thought you could see. You can't see out the window. Why would the view disappear?
Allegiant 2182, descend and maintain 3000. Turn right heading 240 vectors for the ILS runway.
Oh, it's because this. Okay, okay. You should start seeing.
Right turn heading 240 for vectors to ILS runway 9er left approach. Allegiant 2182.
You should start seeing the the lights at the airport.
Flaps 10.
Allegiant 2182, contact Orlando approach on 119.775. Fatigue.
Switching to Orlando approach on 119.775. Allegiant 2182. Orlando approach. Allegiant 2182. Evening maintaining 5,000 feet.
Allegiant 2182, Orlando approach. Good evening, Sanford, altimeter 30.18.
Okay.
Glide slope alive.
Tell Crystal Ackerman I'm still landing, but I'm almost landed.
Allegiant 2182,
Probably
Orlando
another
approach.
5 minutes I'll be
heading
done.
265.
Just letting you know.
Turning right heading 265.
Sending to Crystal
Allegiant 2182.
Send. And then I'm going to be taking like a 15-minute break and then come back. We'll be doing another flight. Not sure which one yet. If I get them files, we might fly in the other one.
Flaps 15. Approach checklist. Error reference 3016. Checked. Approach checklist completed.
Allegiant 2182, contact Sanford Tower on 120.3.
Approach mode on.
Switching to Sanford Tower on 120.3. Allegiant 2182.
Cabin crew prepare for landing. Command be on.
Sanford Tower. Allegiant 2182. Evening, we're established on the ILS for runway 9er left approach.
Allegiant 2182, Sanford Tower, winds 135 at 13, runway 9er left, cleared to land.
Flaps 25.
Clear to land, runway 9er left. Allegiant 2182.
Landing checklist. Engine start switches. Continuous. Speed brake. Armed. Landing gear.
Alright, Lois, you should see the airport lights.
Sit. Cabin crew. Cabin crew prepare for landing. Notified. Landing checklist completed.
We got auto land too, that quick, Brandon. At least you can say you got someone that is going to be teaching you stuff that knows what they're doing. At least you got that to look forward to.
Lois. Are we landing?
Yeah, can you see the airport lights? You should.
Flaps 40.
Allegiant Airline, final approach, landing gear down for ILS, runway 9 left.
Allegiant 2182, winds 125 at 9er, runway 9er left, cleared to land.
Runway 9er left, clear to land. Allegiant 2182.
Come on, baby.
Lois. Yes, nice bright lights.
Minimums.
Come on, baby.
Auto throttle. Speed breakout. Reverse thrust. 70 knots.
Okay, so if we're not on the runway fully, I messed up with my pinky hit the auto, but we had a good landing. Minus 63, so.
Contact ground on 121.35.
Oh my gosh, Captain John, that landing was like totally smooth. You're the coolest. Cheers. Hiccup.
Switching to ground on 121.35.
Lois,
Allegiant 2182.
we missed the runway but land.
Flow completed.
Unknown, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Good evening. Cleared of runway 9er left. Ready to taxi to the gate.
Lois,
Oh my
still
gosh,
did good we
fabulous
landed.
flyers.
Why did it not go to the gate? Oh my god.
Italy? Oh wait, that's the USA. Haha. And can we just talk about that landing? Captain John and First Officer JD totally nailed it with a smooth touchdown. The local time is like 8:59 in the evening, or maybe it's morning. Who knows? So, Orlando is like super famous for its theme parks. And did you know it's home to more than 100 lakes?
Lois,
There.
Night's landing. Love you, John. Bye, Brandon. I will talk to you tomorrow. Bye.
Alright, love you, sis. Brandon, we're gonna be doing a flight again.
Please stay seated until we reach our final part.
In a little bit. But yeah, my pinky hit the button on accident.
I got to be at work by 9.
Or we would have had.
Got to go stop at the store and stuff. Love you. Bye.
We would have had a good landing otherwise.
Messages.
Call Crystal Ackerman.
Calling Crystal Ackerman.
What? I just saw your message. You just sent it. You've been here that long. Oh, I'm coming. I didn't know you was out there. Hold on. I'm coming. Alright, Brandon, I'll be back. So give me a few guys and I'll be back here in just a second.